I'm muted. That better? Hi, I want to welcome everybody here to the Hord Athletic Complex, about a mile west of the Andrew College campus here. We've got a doubleheader today between the Andrew College Fighting Tigers and the ABAC Stallions. It'll be Game 3 and Game 4 of the series, and right now we're even, one game apiece. Again, Tigers right in the hunt for a playoff bid here, and I want to go down through the lineup. Leading off with the Tigers, playing left field will be number 5, Ryan Sapp. Hitting second and catching will be number 21, Zach Lippincott. Hitting third will be the right fielder, number 6, Anthony Young. Batting fourth will be the third baseman, number 28, Charlie Stubbs. Batting fifth will be the first baseman, number 7, Brett Anderson. Batting sixth will be the second baseman, number 4, Deion Sellers. Batting seventh and DHing today will be number 3, Josh Garland. Batting eighth and playing center field, number 18, Mike Warren. Batting ninth and playing shortstop will be number 9, Tim Manning. And on the mound today, number 34 will be Chandler Radin. The starting lineups for the ABAC Stallions. Leading off and playing center field will be number 9, Nick Higginbotham. Batting second and playing left will be number 6, Will Bagwell. Batting third and playing first base, number 17, Ryan Lawless. Batting fourth will be the DH, number 5, Will Owens. Batting fifth will be the right fielder, number 15, Caleb Slaughter. Batting sixth will be the third baseman, number 16, Jacob Baxter. Batting seventh, playing shortstop, number 24, Cole Janowsic. Batting eighth and catching, number 27, Gunnar Sellers. Batting ninth will be the second baseman, number 7, Cole Bruce. And on the mound will be number 26, Cooper Mayhall. Right now, the head coaches, Blake Williams and make sure I get his first name right. Blake Williams and Brandon Reeder are meeting at home plate, exchanging lineup cards. And it's not too much longer here. We'll be playing baseball here on the ACDN network. Jeffrey Jackson here running the tech for us today. Emily Bodges on the camera. We're a two-shot today. Yesterday's game obviously went 13 innings. Tigers were able to win it in the bottom of the 13th with a hit batter. And Tigers scored 2 in the bottom of the 9th inning to tie the game back up, force us in the extra innings. And again, right now, Tigers sit in a log jam with 6th place, 5th and 6th, the final 2 spots, with 3 teams vying for those 2 final spots. So a big game today, and obviously next week, Tigers take on East Georgia in their 4-game series. Again, today we're playing the doubleheader normally on Saturday, but about an 80% chance of rain today, so we want to make sure we got these in. Got these games in this weekend. This rain last week messed up a lot of people. We were on bye, so it didn't hurt us. But again, we want to welcome everybody who's tuning in and on the Andrew College Digital Network. Looks like shortly they'll be calling out positions here, and we will step away for a few minutes, and we'll be back shortly here on the ACDN. It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed
to Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
The Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
The Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
The Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone. All right, top half of the first inning here. Again, 2-7 inning games today. Leading off for the Stallions will be the center fielder, Nick Higginbotham. And the first pitch from Chandler Raden. There for strike one. Again, I don't have the stats from yesterday's game on ABAC. Not sure what Nick did yesterday. The 0-1 pitch. That's it. So, I'll bring up the left fielder, Will Bagwell. Yeah, nice to have two cameras today. Emily up there running that for us. Yaya and Rachel Bogue just came by. First pitch by Bagwell, attempted to bunt, fouled it off. And nobody out here. Higginbotham led off the game with a base hit to left. All right, no balls, one strike again. Nobody out here. Bagwell squares again. Big curveball stays up high. The 1-1 pitch. Again, he squares. Ball's rifled right at Stubbs. A little late call to second, but a right call right there. Didn't get a real quick call on that, but it was quick enough. Charlie able to spin, turn to throw Tim Manning. Cuts down the lead runner. Got to bring up the first baseman, Ryan Lawless. Again, one out. Big curveball in there for strike one. Wow. That fastball had some giddy up on it. Over the top of Zach's head there. That was Bagwell to go to second. One ball, one strike, one out here. Bagwell on second. Curveball's hammered in the left. And that'll get down. That'll get Bagwell in. Curveball hung up there. Lawless just smoked it in the left. Bagwell scored easily. So ABAC is on the board. Again, as they were yesterday, first inning. I'll bring up the DH, Will Owens. Just low. All right, the 1-0 pitch. Curveball stays out. Two balls, no strikes. One out here. Runner on first. Fastball stays away. Runs count 3 balls, no strikes. Jackie Finnegan just joined the broadcast. Didn't bring any food, though, today. That'll change, I'm sure. The 3-0 pitch stays outside. Owens draws a 4-pitch walk. That'll bring up the right fielder, Caleb Slaughter. Lippincott out the mount. All right, runners on first and second for the Stallions. One out here. Slaughter at the plate. Ready with a curveball. Throw behind Lawless there, but able to get back. Braden started him off the curveball. The 1-0 pitch, fastball, right in there for strike one. And a 1-1 pitch. Stays low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Getting 1 out here. Owens on first, Lawless on second. And Lawless had an RBI single here to get the Stallions on the board. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fastball right into their knees for strike 2. Raiding at the belt. The 2-2 pitch. Curveball, swing and a miss. That curveball right there is doing a little bit more what he likes. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Jacob Baxter. Two outs now. Runners on first and second. First pitch is low and away. And they got Baxter wearing number 19. They got Baxter in the lineup, but number 19. They don't have a 19 in this jersey. Ball's popped straight up. Back behind us, I think. Just about got on top of my car. And if you know my car right there, it'd probably exploded into 1,000 pieces if it had hit it. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. 1-1 pitch, curveball. Oh, stays up. He wanted that one. Yeah, we announced Baxter's number 16, but still everybody laughing about my car out there. It's a 2-1 pitch. Nice curveball. Baxter able to just nub it down the first base line there. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Runners on first and second. And the 2-2 pitch. Fastball right under the hands. Baxter able to fight that off. And we'll do the 2-2 again. Curveball's lifted into the left. That'll be a base hit. Comes Sapp. Up with the throw to the plate. Not in time. Baxter with a 2-strike hit there. Drives in the second run of the inning. Now runners on the corners here. Still 2 out. Bring up the Cole Janicek. Shortstop. Fastball low and away. Ball stays outside. Baxter steals second. Nice curveball right there, bends it in. 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, 2 outs here. Fastball in the outside corner. That's some giddy up right there. A 2-2 pitch. And a sack rolls over the top of it. Goes foul though. All right, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs here. Runners on second and third. Raiding at the belt. 2-2 pitch. Fouls that one off. That'll make the softball field. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Pitch to Janicek, swing and a miss. So Raiden strikes out 2, but allows 2 runs. We go to the bottom half of the first inning here. at the Hord Athletic Complex on the ACDN, and we'll be back.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, the game day operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
To Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, director of facilities and game day operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
To Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone. All right, leading off for the Tigers will be left fielder Ryan Sapp. On the mound for the ABAC is Cooper Mayhall. Cooper's daddy's sitting right here beside me, or just away over there the other day. Apparently he's got some family watching in. Nobody out. The 1-0 pitch to Sapp. Slice down the right field line. Foul. The 1-1 pitch. Inside corner for strike two. The 1-2 pitch. Sapp rolls over the top of it and it rolls foul. Baxter able to get it back in. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom. Get back, put up two in the top half. Again, 2 7-inning games today. And the 1-2 pitch to Sapp. Fouled off to the right side. I'm going to go through 24 balls today. There's been so many foul balls already here in the first inning. Sage just left it back in 5-10 minutes. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Big curveball, and Sapp swings and misses. And that'll bring up the catcher. Number 21. Clipped 2 for 6 yesterday with 2 RBI, a big RBI triple in yesterday's game. And Tigers able to come back and win it in the bottom of the 13th, even the series at 1 apiece. First pitch to Mayhall is inside. Get defensively for ABAC. You got Bagwell, Higginbotham, Slaughter. Third to first, Baxter, Janicek, Bruce, and Lawless. Sellers behind the plate, and Mayhall on the mound. Lippers hammers that one in the left. Well, Bagwell might be able to make a play on that, but it got down in front of him before he did. So Lips on with a base hit. And that'll bring up our right fielder, Anthony Young. Anthony one out now. Ball's hammered into right center field. Slaughter on his horse, though, and able to pull that one in. Ball was hit well. Slaughter had him shaded that way a little way, and was able to haul that one in. And that'll bring up the cleanup hitter, third baseman, Charlie Stubbs. Charlie 2 for 6 yesterday's game. Double pats a glove over to Lawless for third out of the inning. So Mayhall's able to work around a base hit there. He'll strand one, and we'll go to the top half of the second here. Still ABAC 2 and Andrew nothing here on the ACDN.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
The Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
The Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone. All right, back here at Hord, top half of the second inning. Leading off for ABAC will be the catcher, Gunnar Sellers. And McGinnis caught the whole game yesterday, all 13 innings. First pitch from Raiden, lifted into left. Sapp settles up underneath it and hauls it in for the first out. One pitch, one out. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Cole Bruce. One out now. First pitch, in the outside corner for strike one. Bruce squared around like he might bunt. He was just trying to see what Raiden had. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball way behind, lands it down the first base line. Raiden quickly ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. Nice sunny warm day out here. 0-2 pitch. It's a little bit high. Like 3 feet over Zach's head with his arms stretched out. Standing on a box that high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Big curve ball rolls over the top of it. And Bruce lines that ball in his left for a base hit. All right, we're back to the top half of the order again. Higginbotham led off the game with a base hit. 1 out now. Runner on first. First pitch from Braden. Fastball on the outside corner for strike 1. Got 1 pitch in the dirt. Lippincott able to handle it. One pitch. Big curveball in there for strike 2. About time Higginbotham gave up on that pitch. It dropped in there for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes again. 1 out. Bruce on first. Bruce is running. Ball's driven into center, right at Mike Warren. Bruce has to scramble back. Higginbotham hit that ball hard, but right at Mike Warren out in center. And that'll bring up the left fielder, Will Bagwell. Bagwell tried to get down a bunt to sacrifice Higginbotham first inning, and bunted a little too hard to Stubbs, and Stubbs was able to force him out at second. So 2 outs now, runner on first. Nice fastball right there on the outside corner. Two outs now, no balls, 1 strike. Braden at the belt. Runner going up, pulled back, strike 2. They had no balls, 2 strikes. Only 5. 2-6. We go to the bottom half of the second inning here in the ACDN, and we'll be back.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
to Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone. Brett was 3 for 5 yesterday, drove in a run, had 2 doubles. Mayhall on the mound. First pitch from Mayhall outside. I said he had family in Chicago and Washington. I was Athens, Georgia, is what I was told. Again, a shout out, Mayhall family. The 1-0 pitch stays low. 2 balls, no strikes. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. That ball is fouled back, and that looks like it's heading towards the car again, but don't know where it went. It was in that general direction. 2 balls, 1 strike again. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the second inning. Tigers down 2-0. Nice curveball there from Mayhall. Bends it in for strike 2. A 2-2 pitch. Hanks Tuffman there fouls that one off. All right, 2-2 to Anderson. Curveball stays high. Again, Brett was at the plate yesterday when the bases were loaded, bottom half of the 13th, and took one right there between the shoulder blades and had a walk-off hit by pitch. All right, 3-2 pitch for Mayhall. Stays outside. Brett draws a walk. Nice loud crowd today here. That'll bring up second baseman Deion Sellers. Speed. Squares around the bunt, but pulls back. And Coach Blake Williams down there going through some signs. Deion giving him a good look. Brett also scored a tying run last night in the 9th inning. One 0 pitch is on the outside corner for strike one. Sellers threw back behind first. Brett able to get back easily. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, nobody out. Anderson on first. 1-1 pitch stays way high. One pitch is outside. Mayhall falls behind. 3 balls, 1 strike. Again, nobody out here. Deion yesterday was 0 for 4, but did have an RBI ground out. Or sac fly, I'm sorry. That's what it was. Takes ball 4 on the outside corner. Back-to-back walks. And that'll bring up the designated hitter. Assuming that's a pitching coach on his way out there, although that may not be. On his way out to talk to Mayhall and Sellers. And a mighty big game here for the Tigers today. Got to keep winning if they want to stay in contention. All right, meeting's breaking up. Be surprised if he's bunting, but wouldn't be totally surprised. And he is bunting. Nice bunt. Oh, gets back. Mayhall throws to third. That ball gets by. Lawless. Here comes Deion home. All right, so let me explain that right there. Runners on first and second. Josh tried to bunt it, which he did. Got it back to the pitcher. Mayhall made a nice throw to third. Baxter's throw over across at Lawless, so it was way wide and kicked away. Got way down in the corner. Deion was able to come around from first, and Josh ended up on third, Garland. So now we have 1 out. And Josh Garland on third. First pitch to Mike is high. Ball 1. Getting 1 out here. Scott here, back behind here. Excellent, nice play there by Gunnar Sellers. Tried to make the play. That ball was right up into the bleachers, or up into the dugout. Made a slide into it. Well, Mike has new life. Again, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here. Infield is playing back here, conceding a run. Maybe the corners will come home, but just get the ball on the ground here. Or deep fly ball. Tigers will tie this game up. The 1-1 pitch, big curveball. Nice job. Great ground ball right there, right to the second baseman. And that's textbook baseball right there. Bruce to Lawless for the put out, but 2 outs now. And the Tigers have knotted back up here, 2-2. And that'll bring to the plate Tim Manning. Playing shortstop. First pitch to Mayhall on the inside corner for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch, nice curveball. Drops in for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Nobody on. But again, the Tigers have battled back, put 2 on the board here. Mayhall shakes off the signs. Now he's ready. And the 0-2 pitch, way in the dirt. I got a whole bunch of gunner sellers and the umpire. Umpire ended up with his in his chest protector up there. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Curveball stays low. Two balls, 2 strikes, again 2 outs, nobody on here. Bottom half of the second. 2-2 pitch. Strikes out Manning for the 3rd out of the inning. But again, the Tigers put up 2 in the bottom half. We go to the top half of the 3rd inning here. All tied up, and we'll be back on the ACDN.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
To Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone. All right, top half of the 3rd inning. Leading off for the Stallions will be left fielder Will Bagwell. Bagwell hammers that into right. Anthony Young on his horse. Going to haul that one in for the 1st out of the inning. The ball's hit on the button. Again, Bagwell was at the plate. Wallace skies that one to center, and Warren going back, catches it right up against the wall there. Wallace got all of that. All right, 2 outs here pretty quickly, nobody out. I'm going to bring up the DH, Will Owens. Owens drew a walk his first time up. First pitch low and in the dirt. 1-0 pitch. Again, got a little bit of everybody here. Kayla Keeper and Elise Maynard showed up. Apparently that must be Elise's boyfriend from Kent State. Is that right?
Yes.
Kent State. Looks like y'all hadn't had much sunshine up there.
It's snowing now.
He left the snow to come down here. All right, 2 balls, no strikes. Again, 2 outs here, nobody on. Chandler Radin on the mound still. The 2-0 pitch to Owens. Nice curveball right there on the outside corner for strike 1. And the 2-1 pitch stays outside. And Radin, a quick worker. 3 balls, 1 strike. Owens takes a hack at it, drives it down the third base line. Stubbs and Manning giving chase, but it falls for strike 2. All right, 3-2, 2 outs. High, and Owens took a hack at it. Kayla Kiefer over there shaking her head. Her and foul balls do not get along. 3 balls, 2 strikes again. Rolls over the top of that. Dion charging. Nice throw over there to Brett Anderson for the 3rd out of the inning. Nice play there by Dion. Charge in. Make a nice throw to Brett Anderson. And we go to the bottom half of the 3rd. Still tied up. And we'll be back.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
to Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
All right, Tigers at the top of the order again. Ryan Sapp at the plate. Sapp struck out his first time up. Emily Bodges on her way back to the camera on top of the first base dugout. She's actually running now. First for Mayhall is high. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-0 pitch to Sapp. Inside. The 2-0 pitch from Mayhall on the way. Fastball stays high. 3 balls and no strikes now. Uh-oh. 3-0 pitch. Stays high, and Sapp draws a 4-pitch walk. And that'll bring up the catcher, Zach Lippincott. Lip singled his first time up. And Blake Williams over there pulling out all the stops here. Lip's been swinging a hot bat, though. Most likely he'll be swinging away here. All right, first game of 2 here today. Runner on first. First pitch from Mayhall is down low. It's 5 in a row. And the 1-0 pitch stays high. Nobody out. Nobody out. Sap on first. 2 balls, no strikes on Lippincott. Right in there for strike 1. Two balls, 1 strike. Nobody out here. Sap on first. Nice curveballs rolled up the middle. Janicek's able to field it. Janowsik fielded that ball. He was behind the bag. Had a strong throw to Wallace at first, but Lip hustling down there. He has his second hit of the game. I'll take a wicked high hop. And again, Janowsik was able to hang into it, but unable to get Lip at first. That'll bring up the right fielder, Anthony Young. Young had scorched one to right his first time up. Again, nobody out. Gets a nice bunt down there to first base. Lawless has to go his only place, which is the first. Again, Tigers pulling out all stops. Number 3 hitter up there. Easily the highest batting average and most RBIs, but again, playing fundamental baseball right here, right now. Bring up Charlie Stubbs. Stubbs grounded out to third his first time up. Tigers now have runners on second and third and 1 out. Again, ABAC still playing back in the middle. First pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike again, 1 out. Big curveball. I think Charlie was real happy with that, but it's called strike 2. So no balls, 2 strikes again. Ground ball, now the infield comes in with 2 strikes. I don't know if they just... Nice job back there by Sellers. Keep that one in front. All right, the 1-2 pitch. Fouled straight back. And ABAC started with the middle infielder's back. They got 2 strikes. Everybody came in. And Lippincott on second. Sap on third. And the 1-2 pitch stays high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Mayhall's set. 2-2 pitch. Again, fouled straight back. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out here. Tigers on second and third. A 2-2 pitch. Curveball's hammered into center. Higginbotham tag. Higginbotham with a strong throw, but Charlie Stubbs hammered that ball out there to Higginbotham. Sap smart, tagged up. Tigers take a lead, 3-2. That'll bring up the first baseman, Brett Anderson. Anderson drew a walk his last time up. Two outs now. Lip on second. Anderson at the plate. Nice job by Sellers back there. The 1-0 pitch to Anderson. In the dirt. Let's count 2 balls, no strikes. Again, 2 outs here. Lippincott on second. Charlie Stubbs just drove in the third run for the Tigers with a sac fly. On the 2-0 pitch. The inside corner for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, 2 outs. Another one in the dirt. All right, 3-1 pitch about to be made. 2 outs. Right in there for strike 2. All right, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Lippincott on second. Tigers up 3-2, bottom half of the third. The 3-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Let the Tigers do take the lead here. We'll go to the top half of the fourth here on the ACDN. We'll be back.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
To Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
To Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone. All right, top half of the fourth inning, leading off for the ABAC will be Caleb Slaughter. Slaughter struck out his first time up. Raising on the mound, the 1-0 pitch. Stayed low. And 2-0 pitch. Out off to the right side. And 2-1 pitch. Curveball stays in. 3 balls, 1 strike. Now nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the fourth. I guess the Tigers put 2 on in the bottom, 2 on the board in the bottom of the third or second, 1 in the bottom of the third. Fastball driven down the right or third base line, foul. Three balls, 2 strikes. Fastball driven right back up the middle for a base hit. That'll bring up the third baseman, Jacob Baxter. Again, they got him listed as number 19, but he's wearing number 19. They got him listed as number 16, so wouldn't be surprised to hear a hit and run or bunt. He's already squared around, pulls back, takes strike 1. Again, Slaughter on first, nobody out. Chandler Raiden on the mound. Baxter at the plate. Takes strike 2 on the outside corner. Raiden quickly ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 pitch. Kyle tipped it into Zach Lippincott's glove for strikeout. That'll bring up shortstop Cole Janosic. Janowski a strikeout victim his first time up. Again, Slaughter's still at first base. First pitch from Raiden to Janowski is slow. No 1-0 pitch from Raiden. Just outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Again, 1 out here. Slaughter led off with a base hit. He's still at first. Bends a curveball in there for strike 1. And Chandler at the belt. The 2-1 pitch. Low and inside. Three-one pitch. Big high hopper to Manning. Over to Sellers. Across to Anderson. Unable to quite complete the double play. And that'll bring up the catcher, Gunnar Sellers. Gunnar flew out to left his last time up. 2 outs now. Tigers just about able to complete that double play. Janowski runs well, though. Able to beat the return from Dion. 2 outs now. Sellers at the plate. First pitch on the knees in the outside corner. Strike 1. The 0-1 pitch from Raiden. Stays low. And the 1-1. Curveball rolls over the top of it. Nice high hopper to Stubbs. Across to Anderson. So Raiden works out of a leadoff single and strands 1. And we go to the bottom half of the 4th. It's 3-2 Tigers. We'll be back.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
to Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Pitch is hammered into left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
to Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Pitch is hammered into left. All right, bottom half of the 4th inning here. Mayhall still on the mound. Leading off for the Tigers will be Dion Sellers. Sellers walked his first time up. Scored the Tigers' first run, bottom half of the 2nd. First pitch from Mayhall's low. The 1-0 pitch. Way up and in. Two balls, no strikes. Right in there for strike 1. 2-1 pitch from Mayhall. Swung right through it. Strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. The 2-2 pitch. Big curveball stays high. Dion runs count full. 3-2 pitch. Hit him. Tigers have a leadoff hitter on. Looks like either Coach Reeder or Coach Fox is on his way to the mound. That may be it for Mayhall. Can't see their bullpen, but I hear some arms popping up. Somebody's on his way in already. So that'll end Mayhall's day. And can't see a number. Can somebody see a number out there? 29. Casey McGuirk. Hope I said that right. Casey McGuirk. What now? What's that?
Now you on.
Oh, now I'm on. Okay. Can't get my mute button straight here. While McGurk goes through his warm-up tosses, I want to talk to Rachel Bogue here real quick. Rachel, guys had a good season this year, and what do you look like for next year?
Pretty good. Corey did a good job recruiting for this next season, so hopefully we'll be better than the conference. We came in third, so hopefully we'll do better than that and win conference next year.
Absolutely. You're from down in South Florida, aren't you?
Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale. One of the things we weren't able to do this past year was televised games, and obviously we were able to do the spring game against the Florida Force. So next year we'll be able to do your games on the YouTube channel, and we look forward to seeing you guys out there in action. And midfielder last year, is that where you're going to be next year?
Yes, sir.
All-region midfielder. So we want to thank Rachel there. She'll probably chip in from time to time. All right, first pitch to Garland. Stays low. Again, Casey McGuirk on the mound. Deion Sellers walked to lead off the inning. Josh had a fielder's choice his last time up. Deion had a scamper back there. Josh didn't square. Looked like he was square it. Runner going with Sellers. Ball's on the right side of the bag. Deion steals that easily. Josh taking all the way, allowed Deion to steal a bag there. One counts, runs the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, nobody out. Sellers on second. Garland at the plate. Took a shot at right field there, trying to get Sellers over to third. Swing and a miss. Work a big old right-hander. Now with 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out here. Sellers on second. Curveball is lifted to the right side. Slaughter camps underneath it. Slaughter makes a strong throw in the infield. Sellers has to hold. Josh flies out to the right fielder, and Sellers has to hold. And that'll bring up center fielder Mike Warren. Mike Warren drove in the second run of the second inning, and his first at bat. That's a 1 out. Sellers on second. He has been known to steal third too. Hammer the balls in the right center gap. That ball is down. Here comes Sellers. Here comes the throw from right field, and then not in time. Mike Warren with an RBI single there. Tigers up 4-2 now. And still one out here. Warren stole the base yesterday, so he's a threat to go too. That'll bring to the plate Tim Manning. Manning on a strikeout victim his first time up. Still one out. Warren on first. Manning squared like it was going to bunt for a base hit. Called strike on the outside corner. 4-2 Tigers here. Bottom half of the fourth inning. Warren got him a nice lead over there. Again, would be surprised to see him run. Fall straight back. Got a little bit of the catcher there. Gunner Sellers. No balls, 2 strikes. Gave him 1 out. Mike Warren on first. Just drove in the 4th run for the Tigers with a base hit. Work chases him back. And a bright sunny day out here. Very few clouds. Not as breezy as it was yesterday. A little warmer. But a pretty day. Alright, no balls, 2 strikes. Curveball. Fouled off to the right side. Yeah, no balls, 2 strikes. Gave him 1 out here. Warren on first. Quirk chases him back. I got to think Warren's got to be running just about any time here. And he is running. Ball's driven into right. That gets down. Slaughter with a nice running catch. And he'll throw back to Lawless at first. Double him up. That was a tough break right there. Slaughter made a fine play in right field corner there. Catch that ball right on the line, and Warren Steeling wasn't able to get back. But the Tigers do pick up another run, and we go to the top half of the 5th inning here. Tigers up 4-2. And we'll be back. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
to Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone. High top half of the 5th, leading off the second baseman Cole Bruce. Chandler Radin still on the mound. Fastball stays low. And the 1-0 pitch from Radin. The knees on the corner. Strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-1 pitch. Big curveball. Swings through that. Bruce 1 for 1 today. Singled his first time up. Was caught stealing in the second inning. The 1-2 pitch. Fouled off to the right side. Again, nobody on, nobody out. The 1-2 pitch from Raiden. Big curveball, stays high. Two pitch to Bruce. Takes after one is up in his eyes. Everybody giving chase here. Zach Lippincott pulls that in right off the ground. Stumbled, but made the play. Nice athletic play there by Lippincott. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Nick Higginbotham. Higginbotham 1 for 2. Single to lead off the game. Flied out to center his last time up. First pitch from Raiden. It's down low. The 1-0 pitch. Lifted into center. Mike Warren camped underneath. He'll haul that in for the second out of the inning. With 2 outs, that'll bring up the left fielder, Will Bagwell. Bagwell reached on a fielder's choice. Had a line driver right at Anthony Young his last time up. First pitch to Bagwell. Stays out. The 1-0 pitch. Saves away. Raiden started the year in the bullpen. Got 9 saves already. The 2-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. The 2-1 pitch. Curveball. Stays high. All right, 2 outs. Nobody on here for ABAC. Counts now 3 balls and 1 strike on Bagwell. 3-1 pitch from Raiden. Foul straight back. Three-two pitch. Hammered into left. Sapp's got to get it. Sapp hauls it in for the 3rd out of the inning. So 1-2-3 inning for Raiden. We go to the bottom half of the 5th inning. Still 4-2 Tigers, and we'll be back.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
to Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Pitch is hammered into left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
to Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Bottom half of the 5th inning here. Case McGuirk still on the mound. Ryan Sapp will lead off this inning. Sapp 0 for 1, strikeout and a walk. First pitch up and in. No ball 1. Sapp scored a run in the 3rd inning. Second pitch is high. 2 balls, no strikes. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. The 2-0 pitch. And these on the inside corner. Ryan wasn't real happy with that, but it is what it is. 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Just outside. And Sapp leading off here the bottom half of the 5th inning. 3 balls and 1 strike. Little skied in the middle of the infield here. Higginbotham with a nice running catch, pulls that in. Higginbotham came a long, long way. Janowski kind of lost it up there in the sun, and Higginbotham able to swoop in and pull that in. That'll bring up the catcher, Zach Lippincott. Lippincott 2 for 2 today. Pair of singles. All right, 1 out. First pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. Okay, McQuirk pitch from the stretch the whole time. And the 0-1 pitch to Lippincott. Curveball stays low. Joined here by Corey Johnson, just showed up with a bag full of goodies. One 1-1 pitch, one got missed. I'm going to give a shout out to Corey Johnson. He'll be running the camera on the next game. Say something, big guy.
Yeah, I just got to the game. Looks like the home team is doing real good. Umpire caught the bad call. I don't know why. Is that Lippincott? Great guy.
Nice play there by Janowski there. Went deep in the hole, threw across. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring up the right fielder, Anthony Young. No. You're done. All right, 2 outs. Nobody on here. Anthony hammers out into right center. That's going to get in the gap. And it's down. Higginbotham with a tremendous play out there. Basically barehanded that thing. Higginbotham got the ball back in. And Anthony had turned and started to go back to first, but apparently the lawless first baseman was trailing and run right into AD run right into him, and so he's awarded second for an interference. So Young with a double. That'll bring up Charlie Stubbs. First pitch from McQuirk, strike 1. Stubbs is grounded out to third and had a sac fly in the 3rd inning. 2 outs here, Young on second. Stubbs at the plate. The 0-1 pitch, curveball, hammered down the line, but foul. McQuirk out ahead, no balls, 2 strikes on Stubbs. Again, 2 outs here. Did that turnaround move. Young back easily. Bruce never even actually got to the bag. All right, the 0-2 pitch. I'm going to miss for strike 3. McQuirk strands 1, and we go to the top half of the 6th inning here. 4-2 Tigers, and we'll be back. It just hammered in the left.
Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
To Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone. All right, Tigers have a new pitcher on, Andrew Patrick, left-hander. He'll face 3-4-5 for ABAC. First baseman up, Ryan Lawless. Her ball stays low. Lawless has an RBI single and flew out to center his last time up. And the 1-0 pitch stays low. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the sixth. Again, 2 7-inning games today. This is still game one. Pat with the 2-0 delivery. Oh. On his way.
She said most said you don't want to be on that.
All right, the meeting breaks up. Owens just walked and grounded out to second. His 2 times up. First pitch to Owens. Curl ball in there low. Like a good pitch there. One pitch in there for strike one. All right, nobody out here. The 1-1 pitch. Last ball stays low. And Lawless on first, drew a walk. Nobody out here. Patrick on the mound, Owens at the plate. The 2-1 pitch. Corner for strike two. Owens calls time. All right, 2-2 pitch on the way. Curveball just misses. All right, 3-2 pitch on the way. Wallace was trying to run there, but slipped. Owen fouled it straight back. And ABAC trying to stay out of the double play. All right, 3-2 pitch on the way. Rolled over to Dion. Over to Manning for one. Across the diamond. Unable to get Owens, but I do erase the lead runner. That'll bring up Caleb Slaughter. All right, Owens down first with 1 out. Slaughter at the plate. First pitch make Pat. It's down low. Slaughter struck out and single. All right, the 1-0 pitch. Let's just stay inside. It's a good looking pitch there. Runs count 2 balls and no strikes. And top half of the 6th inning here. Tigers are leading 4-2. Owens on first. 1 out. Slaughter at the plate. The 2-0 pitch from Patrick. Right in there for strike 1. Patrick just barely missing there. Makes the count 3 balls and 1 strike. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. I'll slice down the right field line to foul. All right, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out here. Wouldn't be surprised to see Owens running. And he is. Strike him out. Throw to second. Interference on the catcher. Interference on Slaughter. Slaughter struck out there. Fell into Lippincott trying to make a throw to second. He's called off for interference, so that's a double play. So we go to the bottom after the 6th, and we'll be back.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
to Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College.
All right, here we go. Bottom half of the 6th inning. Tigers sent Anderson, Sellers, and Garland to the plate. Reps walked and struck out. McGurk still on the mound. First pitch way high. Again, McGurk always from the stretch. And the 1-0 pitch. Out straight back. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Nobody on, nobody out. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's a curveball. Brett fouled it into our dugout. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Again, nobody on, nobody out. McGurk at the belt. And the 1-2 pitch stays outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. A 2-2 pitch. Lifted high and back this way. Sellers with a nice play right there. Hauls that in for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up second baseman Deion Sellers. Sellers doesn't have an official at bat today. He walked and was hit by a pitch. Stole the base. Scored the go-ahead run. All right, one out here. Nobody out. Pitch. No balls. All right, no balls, 2 strikes. Again, one out here. Sellers. Deion swings at another curveball for strike 3. And that'll bring up the DH, Josh Garland. Garland's reached on a fielder's choice and flew out to right field. All right, 2 down. Nobody out. Garland at the plate. First pitch is outside. All right, the 1-0 pitch to Garland. Up and in. All right, 2-0 pitch on the way. Lifted into shallow center. Higginbotham on his run. Another nice running catch by Higginbotham. We'll go to the top half of the 7th. Still 4-2 Tigers, and we'll be back.
College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
To Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
To Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
All right, ABAC on for a second inning of work here. Tigers trying to nail down a victory here. They'll send up Baxter, Janowsic, and Sellers. Baxter had an RBI single and a strikeout. Again, game 1 here. The outside. Go 1 pitch taken low. Yeah, nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the 7th. Patrick on the mound. Baxter at the plate. Ball's hammered right back up the middle for a base hit. That'll bring up the shortstop, Cole Janasek. Janasek, a strikeout victim in the first. Reached on a fielder's choice his last time up. First pitch to Janasek on the inside corner for strike 1. Chase Baxter back there. Nice close play. Called safe. No balls, 1 strike again. Nobody out here. Baxter on first. The 0-1 pitch, curveball. Patrick's 1-1 pitch. Rolled over right to Brett. Hit the runner. Ball was grounded to Brett Anderson. Brett threw to second. Looked like the runner, Baxter, was running with his hands up. Right now, they've called the Baxter out at second. No balls, 1 strike. 1 out. No balls, 2 strikes here. 1 out. Sellers at the plate. Ball kicks away from Zach. Janasek goes to second. All right, makes count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Getting 1 out here. Janasek now on second. All right, the 1-2 pitch stays low. Again, it looks like Sellers has been pitch hit for here. No, it is Sellers. Gunnar Sellers. All right, 2-2 pitch on the way. Line down the right field line, but foul. Sellers asked for time to give. Two balls, 2 strikes. Getting 1 out. Runner on second. Nice pitch right there, but stayed low. Sellers was able to hold off. Runs count 3 balls and 2 strikes. Again, 1 out. We're going to miss for the second out. Got to bring up second baseman, Cole Bruce. All right, 2 outs. Runner on second. Bruce at the plate. Patrick, first pitch. Curveball in there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch from Patrick. Nice block there by Lippincott. Keep it in front. All right, 2 outs here. Back out a runner on second. And Bruce at the plate. And the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Two outs. Pitch stays inside. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Strikeout ends the game. Tigers tape game 1, 4-2. Chandler Raiden will get the win, and looks like APAC will get the save right there. Be about a 20-25 minute break here between games. And we will be back in about 20 or 30 minutes here on the ACDN. Game 2 today, fourth game of the 4-game series. Leading off for ABAC is Nick Higginbotham. Sage Holderfield on the mound. Looped into right. Anthony Young got a beat on it. He hauls it in for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the left fielder, Will Bagwell. One out, nobody on. First pitch. Just a missed inside or low. I can't tell. Looked like it was a pretty good pitch to me, but obviously not. Defense for the Tigers, Sapp, Warren, and Young in the outfield. 1-0 pitch stays low. Third to first, Stubbs, Manning, Sellers, and Anderson behind the plate. Lippincott on the mound. Holderfield. Josh Garland DH in this game. 2-0 pitch in there for strike one. Uh, 2-1 pitch. Stays low. Bagwell runs the count 2-1. Or 3-1. Rolls over the top of that, foul on the first baseline. Kayla Keeper on the tech side of it this game. Jeff Jackson's up on the dugout. Got a crowd up there too. Bagwell was over 3 in the first game. 3-2 pitch. Called strike 3. And that'll bring up third baseman Jacob Baxter. Baxter was 2 for 3 in the first game. Had an RBI. 2 outs, nobody on. First pitch from Holderfield's outside and low. Almost popped up. Back this way. Okay, on her foul balls. At least Hannah Stanley didn't stay around long. You know, when she's here, they rifle them all around us out here. 1-1 pitch. Nice block by Lippincott there. And Diana Kennedy's walking by the booth. Not sure where she's headed, but 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, 2 outs here. Nobody out. Fastball is fouled off to the right side. All right, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Hold the field, ready. Curveball swung and missed, kicks away from Lippincott. Baxter. Strike out and a wild pitch. Leaves with 2 outs still. That'll bring up the first baseman, Ryan Lawless. Lawless 1 for 2 in the first game, had an RBI, drove in the first run of the game. Again, wouldn't be surprised to see Baxter running here. Nice curveball in there, first pitch, strike 1. Two outs, Baxter on first. The 0-1 pitch from Holderfield's outside. All right, 1-1 pitch. Curveball stays high. And top half of the first, second game here today. Fourth game of the series. Tigers won game 1, 4-2. Next, with a pretty good sized lead there. 2-1 pitch to Lawless. Just outside. Runs the count 3 balls and 1 strike. Again, 2 outs. Lawless draws a walk. That'll bring up the DH, Will Owens. Owens 0 for 2 in the first game. Did draw a walk. We got runners on first and second now. Baxter reads on a strikeout. Wild pitch. Lawless drew a walk. With 2 outs. Owens will be at the plate. First pitch to Owens. Side corner at the knees, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss right there on a curveball. No balls, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs. Baxter on second, Lawless on first. Top half of the first inning here. Game 2. Tigers won game 1. Curveball is ripped right back out Holderfield. Hits him right in the back. I don't know if that hit anything but him, but it was smoked right back at him, bounced off his back, picked it up and threw to Anderson at first. So here we go, bottom half of the first inning. And we'll be back on the ACDN. It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone. All right, leading off game 2 for the Tigers will be left fielder Ryan Sapp. Sapp 0 for 2 in the first game. Matthew Meeks on the mound for the ABAC. First pitch outside. McGinnis behind the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. Two 2-0 pitch stayed outside. Three balls, no strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. 3-0 pitch right in there for strike one. Sapp draws a walk. That'll bring up the catcher, Zach Lippincott. Lip 2 for 3 in the first game. First pitch to Lippincott's outside for ball one. Again, Chris McGinnis behind the plate there this game for ABAC. Pitch is laced down the left field line, but foul. And Gunnar Sellers caught the first game. McGinnis caught the game yesterday. Sure what's happening here. Gets that ball kicked into fair territory, and well, the ABAC guys down there retrieving it. McGinnis went out and talked to Meeks. All right, Matthew Meeks on the mound. 1-1 count here, nobody out, one out. Ryan Sapp to a leadoff walk. Meeks chases Sapp back. Chases Sapp back again. One ball, one strike, nobody out. The 1-1 pitch to Lippincott stays high. Two and one pitch. Lippincott rolls over the top of it and goes down the third base line, but foul. Again, defensively for ABAC, Bagwell, Higginbotham, and Slaughter and right. Third to first, Baxter, Janowski. Bruce and Lawless. Behind the plate's McGinnis. On the mound, Matthew Meeks. 2-2 pitch. Instead, Meeks throws over to Sapp. Lifted high and deep to left, but it's way foul.
Win it, baby. What do you say?
Two-two pitch. Sapp able to foul that one back. Two balls, two strikes. Again, Lippincott at the plate. Still nobody out. Meeks been a close eye on Sapp. Over at first. 2-2 pitch on the way. Sapp running. Foul straight back. I was wondering where Chandler was. All right, 2-2 pitch about to be made. Curveball's driven into right center gap. Slaughter on his horse. Wasn't able to haul it in. He put a glove on it. Sapp on his way to third. Higginbotham with a throw. Threw him out at third. Slaughter made a nice running effort at that ball. Couldn't haul it in. That'll go for a base hit. Sapp on his way to third was thrown out by Higginbotham. Lippincott went to second on the throw. So now we have one out and runner on second. Anthony Young at the plate. Young takes first pitch for strike one. Young 1 for 2 in the first game, doubled. One out, Lippincott on second. The 0-1 pitch for Meeks, rolled over to the top. Gonna be a tough play for Janicek. Makes a nice play though. Nice play there by Janicek. Had to charge in. Young, good wheels. Got him by half a step. Lippincott advances to third, and that'll bring up third baseman Charlie Stubbs. And bottom half of the first inning, game 2 here. Stubbs 0 for 2. Didn't mean to swing. Checked the swing. Lawless steps on the bag. All right. Tigers get a leadoff walk and a single, but nothing to show for him. We go to the top half of the second inning here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. The second inning here from the Hord Athletic Complex on the Andrew College Digital Network. Leading off for ABAC will be Caleb Slaughter. Slaughter 1 for 3 in the first game. First pitch from Holderfield way outside. One 0 pitch. Must have been low. A 2-0 pitch. Swinging a miss at a curveball there. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the second. Again, game 2. Tigers won game 1. 4-2. 2-1 pitch stays low. Count 3 balls, 1 strike. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. I'll lift it down the right side, but foul. Corey Johnson about to blow our fuse and knock us off the air. If we get gone, we're going to blame him. plugging his fan. All right, 3-2 pitch. Curveball's rolled over the top. Deep in the hole for Manning. Manning unable to come up with that. So score that a hit or an error. Scored an error. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Cole Janicek. Corey having a hard time here getting the fan going. All right, nobody out. Janicek squares around the bunt. Nice bunt down. Stubbs up. Oh, wow, that's a big collision right there. Janicek got the ball down. Stubbs through to first. Ball took Brett Anderson into Janicek. And Anderson was able to hold on to the ball, so that basically goes down as a sack. 5-3. And that'll bring up Chris McGinnis. Ball lifted to the right side. And foul. One out now. Slaughter on second. Curveball's hammered right back up the middle. Mike Warren charging. Slaughter on his way home. Nice throw to the plate. He's out. Throw the ball to third. All right, McGinnis throw that ball back up to the box. Slaughter tried to score. Mike Warren made a strong throw home. Lippincott was able to tag out Slaughter at the plate. All right, 2 outs, 1 ball, 1 strike. Cole Bruce at the plate. And McGinnis on third. And the 1-2 pitch. Big curveball stays high. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Again, runner on third. Bruce calls time and gets it. 2-2 pitch. Ground ball to Manning. Across to Anderson. Tigers work around it. And leave a runner stranded on third. We go to the bottom half of the second inning here. The ACDN will be back. And Anderson made a nice play over there defensively. Top half of the inning. First pitch is fouled down the right side. We're at over 2 in the first game. The 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. No. I'm going to miss. I'm going to bring up that was over 3 in the first game. Pitch just a little outside. One old pitch fouled off to the right side. The 1-1 pitch lifted into center. Higginbotham got a beat on it. He'll pull it in for the second out of the inning. Go right ahead. All right, that'll bring up the DH, Josh Garland. First pitch low. In the dirt. Garland 0 for 3 in the first inning. First game, I'm sorry. 2 outs, nobody on here. Meek's still on the mound. Outside corner in the knees for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 2 outs. Way outside. Balls, 1 strike pitch. Right in there for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs here, nobody on. Two pitches outside. Runs the count to full. Again, 2 outs, nobody on. Matthew Meeks on the mound. Again, it's behind the plate. 3-2 pitch. Way high. Garland draws a walk. That'll bring up center fielder Mike Warren. Warren, big hitter in the first game. 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs. With 2 outs, Garland. Pitch driven in the right center gap. Garland on his horse. He can bother him up with it. Mike Warren stays hot. It's an RBI. Garland goes from first to third. 2 outs bring up Tim Manning. Manning 0 for 2 in the first game. Second bat. Gotta wonder if Warren's going to be now at first base for long. First pitch to Manning on the outside corner for strike 1. At the 0-1 pitch. Manning rolls up to the top of it. That's going to be a tough play for Janicek. Throw gets away. Warren around third. Yeah. Manning rolled over to the top of that. Janicek come in nicely. Made a good play on his throw. Pulled Lawless way off the bag into the runner. We got by him. Allowed Garland to score. Tigers on the board, 1-0. First pitch in the dirt, Sapp. Sapp drew a walk his first time up. The 1-0 pitch. Stays low. All right, 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Way outside. Go to first. Manning back. 3 balls, no strikes here. Sapp obviously taking all the way here. Right in there for strike 1. Pitch is low. Again, it's able to keep it close enough. That loads the bases here for the Tigers. That'll bring up the catcher, Zach Lippincott. Head coach Brandon Reeder on his way to the mound to talk to Meeks. Lippincott has a base hit already in this game. Just 2 for 3 in the first game. A couple RBIs. That's right. Yeah, he was. All right, bases loaded here. Tigers got 1 in already. 2 outs. Again, Meeks on the mound. Lippincott at the plate. Warren at third. Sapp at... No, Manning got second and Sapp at first. And nowhere to put Lippincott. First pitch from Meeks. On the outside corner for strike 1. Ready? The 0-1 pitch, way high. And last night's game ended with a hit by batter. Brett Anderson at the plate with the bases loaded. Bottom half of the 13th. Tigers able to win game 1, 4-2 here. Bases loaded, 1-1 pitch, stays high. 2 balls, 1 strike. outs now. Bases loaded. The 2-1 pitch. Looped in the right base. That ball is down. 1 run will score. Manning will score. Yeah, Slaughter's got to be hurt. He pulled up. Yeah, he's got to be hurt. I mean, yeah, he's played well the whole time, and like I said, he just never had a chance on that ball. Renee, the athletic trainer, coming out there. Not sure if he pulled something or scraped something, but I hate to see that. One of their better players, obviously, and like I said, it was pretty obvious from the get-go he wasn't going to be able to get there. But Lippincott ends up on second with a double. 2 RBI. Ought to get a nice hand here from this crowd. And you could tell he was hurting earlier. There's no question about it. He tried to hang in there as long as he could. I think when he slid in home is when he got hurt. Kind of rolled and... Alright, that'll put runners on second and third now. Still 2 outs. Anthony Young at the plate. Young grounded out to short his first time up. I'm going to put 3 on the board here. Still got 2 runners in scoring position. Not sure what the change was exactly. Saw a fella go out to left field. My first pitch to Young in the dirt. Nice play by McGinnis. Pitch, just missed it, popped it straight back. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. And Lip on second, Sapp on first. Curveball driven at all for a base hit. Sapp will score. Here comes Lip. Lip is held up. It's a scramble back. Bringing the 4th run of the inning for the Tigers there. Put a runner on the corners. Lippincott at third and AD at first. Anthony Young. Going to bring to the plate Charlie Stubbs. Stubbs rolled over one the first time, had an unassisted out by the first baseman. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. Some of Josh Garland's kinfolk here. A little late arrivers. Pitch to Stubbs was high. 1 ball, no strikes. Stubbs hammers that into left. He's going back. He's going back. It's over his head. Here comes Anthony Young. He's around third. Young on his way. Stubbs 1 hops the fence right there with a double. Drives in both Sapp and drives in Lip and Anthony Young. Bring the nice batter to the plate this inning. Brett Anderson. Anderson, a strikeout victim his first time up. First pitch stays high. Tigers put a 6 spot on the board here. Two outs. Stubbs on second. Swing and a miss there by Brett. Stubbs just hammered that last ball. One hop the fence. Young easily scored from first. One ball, one strike. Hit sharply right at Young. Oh, he kicks it. Ball's going in. Ball's hit hard right at Bruce. Thought it was going to be a fairly easy play. Must have kicked him off his heel. Kicked out into right field. So Anderson's on first now. Stubbs is on third. That'll bring up Deion Sellers. Sellers flew out to center his last time up. It's a high drive into left. He's going back, going back, going back. He hauls it in right there at the fence. Actually, that was a 2-out rally. We'll be back. All right, back here at Hord, top half of the third. Sage Holderfield on the mound.
Close your eyes, though. Now, it does make you feel real funky, so you have, but you're going to shower.
Center fielder Nick
All day sweating anyway, so.
Nick Higginbotham at the plate. Higginbotham flew out to right his first time up. Rolls over the top of that one. Big high hop from Manning. Long throw to Anderson. First out of the inning. And that'll bring up Will Bagwell, I believe. Yeah, it is Bagwell. Bagwell strikeout victim his first time up. One out, nobody on. Sage kind of fell off the mound there. If they call that a ball or not, I can't tell. Right now the scoreboard says 1-0. Not sure what the umpire said. I don't think you have to complete that. That was obviously 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. One out here, nobody out. Again, Bagwell at the plate, Holderfield on the mound. Counts 1 ball, 1 strike. Big swing and a miss there by Bagwell. Holderfield up 1 ball, 2 strikes. And 1 out here. Game 2. Tigers good game 1, 4-2. Bagwell able to hang on just barely there. Not the 1-2 pitch. Just missed outside. And 1 out here. Bagwell at the plate. Holderfield on the mound. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch. Big Curveball. Bagwell hangs in there. Two-two pitch again. Way low. Runs the count full. Tigers put up 6 in the bottom half of the second here. Top half of the third here. 3-2 pitch. Curveball hit him. Ball 4 either way. Not sure about that pitch selection right there. The 6-run lead throwing a curveball. I'm not sure about that, but it is what it is. All right, that'll bring up the third baseman, Jacob Baxter. Baxter also struck out in the first inning. Well, got a pretty good chunk of Bagwell's ankle, I'm guessing. Having to walk it off down there. Alright, 1 out. Baxter at the plate. First pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runner on first. No 0-1 pitch stays high. Sage. Nice curveball right there. Drops it in on the outside corner for strike 2. Got 1 ball and 2 strikes. Again, 1 out here. Bagwell on first. Hit by a pitch. 1 ball, 2 strike pitch. Driven. Warren on his horse. And he camps underneath it for the second out of the inning. Bring up the first baseman, Ryan Lawless. Lawless walked his first time up. There are 2 outs now. Curveball stays high. All right. Hold the field set. He'll chase back Bagwell. And Kayla Keeper here on the tech with us. Jeffrey Jackson's supposed to be on the camera, but got Sammy Gidney to take over for him. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball's hammered into right. Get a base hit. Again, Bagwell limping there still when he goes into second, but he'll have to pull up there. That'll bring up the DH, Will Owens. Owens smoked one last time up. Hit Holderfield right in the back. Fell straight down. Holderfield was able to pick it up and throw him out at first. There are 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Kayla over here with a big yawn. Terry Kraft to my left, SSC director, taking in a game. First pitch outside. It is SSC, right? Okay. I get those alphabets mixed up sometimes. Get SSS, SSC, ACT, SAT, Model T. I had the 1-0 pitch to Owens. Fouled off to the left side. Clouds starting to pick up in here. I know we got rain coming in tomorrow. That's why we'll be playing today. Not how early it's supposed to be here, but I'll get Kayla to check the radar in between innings here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Big swing and a miss there. 2 outs. Game 4 of the series. Tigers are up 2-1 right now. And 6-0 in this game, top half of the third. And Holderfield on the mound. Limping Count behind the plate. No one's at the plate. Sage has his sign. The 1-2 pitch. That just about hit him. It didn't hit him. Nice play there by Lippincott. Back able to block that ball, keep it in front, keep the runner where they're at. Count 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hold the field set, the 2-2 pitch. Lifted into left. Sapp going back. He's up underneath it. Hauls it in for the 3rd out of the inning. So hold the field works around a couple of base runners there. Then we go to the bottom half of the 3rd, 6-0 Tigers, and we'll check on that weather while we're away.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
To Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone. Bottom half of the 3rd inning here. Meek's still on the mound. Tigers batted around that inning. We'll bring up the DH, Josh Garland. And Tigers scored all 6 runs with no outs. With 2 outs, I'm sorry. Terry Kraft spotted that. Did 2 quick outs. Josh drew a walk, got a base hit, made an error, walk, 2 out RBI double. Pretty soon Tigers had 6 on the board. Nobody on, nobody out. 1-1 pitch here from Meeks to Garland. Lifted down the right side. Lawless giving chase. And that makes the seats. Next count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And nobody on, nobody out here. We did check on the weather. The storm's good ways away, but it is out there and it is coming, so way outside. Like in the middle of Alabama right now. Again, 60-70% chance of rain tomorrow. Again, that's why we went ahead and rescheduled these games for today. 2-2 pitch to Garland. It's down low. Pitch stays low and Garland draws a second walk. That'll bring up center fielder Mike Warren. Warren had a base hit his first time up. There's Blake Williams running through a long list of signs there. We're taking a good look at it. Way inside. Kayla and Corey have shown up. Warren hammers that into the left for a base hit.
Good job, Mike.
Garland will pull into second. Dr. Ian Smith just pulled up too. Going by the booth. That'll bring up shortstop Tim Manning. Manning reached out an error his last time up. Again, wouldn't be surprised to see a bunt here. squared. Pulled back. See some movement down in the ABAC bullpen. I can't see who's who down there yet, but Meeks on the mound, the 1-0 pitch. Nice bunt down right there. Meeks only played at the first. Lawless. Manning does his job. Garland to third, Mike Warren to second, and that'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Ryan Sapp. Sapp has walked both times up. Curveball bunt right back to Meeks. He'll throw to first, no play there. Nothing for nothing for Garland to be able to do there. That'll bring up Zach Lippincott. And Lippincott 2 for 2 with 2 RBI on the day. 2 for 3 in the first game. Two outs now. Warren on second. Garland on third. Zach Lippincott at the plate. Meeks still on the mound. McGinnis behind the plate. First pitch to Lippincott. For a base hit. Warren. Coach Williams pulled the brake signs out on Garland scores there. Mike Warren's held up. So Lip, another base hit and another RBI. And that'll bring up the right fielder, Anthony Young. Anthony Young 1 for 2. Singled his last time up, drove in a run. Like Mike, when he put on the brakes, might have sprained his ankle a little bit. Taking a little walk over there. That puts runners on the corners now. Lippincott at first, Mike Warren at third. Tigers now up 7-0. Here, 2 outs now. Meeks set. First pitch way outside. With the 1-0 pitch to Anthony Young. Lifted into right. Got a long run here. Bruce makes a nice running catch over there in shallow right field. Tigers pick up another run, though. We go to the top half of the fourth inning, 7-0 Tigers, and we'll be back. This is Caleb Slaughter's spot. Like Devin Taylor. Pinch hitting. Obviously, Slaughter had to come out of the game with an injury. on the mound. First pitch was a strike. Taylor rolls over the top of it. Big high hop for Manning. Long throw across to Anderson for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the shortstop, Cole Denowsic. Denowsic sacrificed runner over his first time up. First pitch, Denowsic down and in for ball one. Again, one out here, nobody out. Top half of the fourth inning. 1-0 pitch is low for 2-0. Way high and outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Three balls, no strikes. Janicek obviously taking the whole way. Janowsic, I mean. Ball 4 low and inside. And that'll bring up the catcher, Chris McGinnis. McGinnis singled last time up. Slaughter was on second trying to score, and Mike Warren threw him out at the plate. First pitch, McGinnis is low. McGinnis kind of slid in, Slaughter kind of slid in awkwardly. I think that may have been when he got hurt. He was kind of limping a little bit before that, but I think that aggravated it. So, all right, one out here. We're on first. 1 ball, no strikes. Curveball in the dirt. Lippincott put that away. Brock Moss on his way to the mound. All right, 2 balls, no strikes. Holyfield coming right back with a fastball in there. Probably what Coach Moss had to go tell him. You got a 7-run lead, my friend. Make them beat you. Try to trick anybody. 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, 1 out. Just as I say that, he bends a curveball in there. Falling behind 2-0. Holyfield has battled back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out here. Janowsic on first. Ball stays away. All right, 3-2 count. Runner going. Ball 4. That'll bring up second baseman Cole Bruce. Bruce grounded out to short his last time up. Top half of the fourth here. 1 out. Runners on first and second. First pitch running there for strike 1. Pitch from Holyfield. Fouled off to the right-hand side. Holyfield quickly out ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 pitch. Fastball just outside. I think he crossed him up a little bit there. I was expecting a curveball there. Well, they got runners on first and second here. One out. So he's shaking off signs out there. Now he's got one he likes. Bruce calls time. So we'll get it back going again here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nice curveball, just stays outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. All right, 2-2 pitch, way outside. Bruce runs the count full, 3-2. Levi Knight in the bullpen. Levi Knight and David Flowers warming up in the bullpen. The payoff pitch here. Way inside. So after a quick first inning, or quick first out, Holyfield has walked the last 3 batters, load the bases. Lippincott out there now, giving him some encouragement. That'll bring up the center fielder, Nick Higginbotham. Higginbotham 0 for 2. All right, Tigers playing back in the middle for double play. Corners will come home, I'm sure. The first pitch to Higginbotham. Right in there for strike 1. Almost 5 o'clock here in the Eastern Time Zone. And the clouds have come out. Nice sunny day earlier. The 0-1 pitch. Curveball stays inside. Oh. I thought the 1-1 pitch on the way. Sky to the right side. Fred Anderson camps underneath it, pulls it in. Second out of the inning. That'll bring up Will Bagwell. All right, Bagwell 0 for 1. Struck out the first inning. We hit him with a pitch in the third inning. All right, base loaded now, 2 outs. First pitch driven back up to the middle. That'll score at least 1, probably 2. We're going to make a throw here home. Bagwell has a 2 RBI single. ABAC's on the board. And that'll bring up Jacob Baxter. Baxter 0 for 2 on the day. Again, Baxter showing up with number 19 on your camera here, but he's listed as 16 on the lineup card. 4-16 yesterday. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs here. Pick off attempt at second. Not in time. It's a 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike 1. Outs. The 1-1 pitch. Curveball's driven into center. Manning on his horse, unable to get to that. That'll score another run. Ball wasn't hit hard at all. Looped right in front of Manning out there. Wasn't much he could do with that. I mean Warren, I'm sorry. Thank you, Jackie. Coach Blake Williams on his way to the mound. He generally doesn't go out there unless he's going to make a change. And it looks like he is. I'm not sure. It looks like it's going to be the right-hander, Levi Knight. Going back, I put 3 runs here on top after the 4th inning. 1 out, 3 walks in a row. Now Higginbotham to pop up to the first base and then back-to-back singles, put 3 on the board. Levi Knight is coming in. He gets a nice hand. We'll step away here for just a minute. Alright, we're back here at Hord. Ryan Laws, the hitter, Levi Knight on the mound. 2 outs, runner on first and second for ABAC. First pitch was way outside. The 1-0 pitch stays outside. Knight with his sign at the belt, and the 2-0 pitch, outside and low. 3 balls and no strikes. A 3-0 pitch, the outside corner for strike 1. Balls, 1 strike. Again, 2 outs here. Outside corner for strike 2. Alright, runs count 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners will be going here on the pitch. And the 3-2 pitch. Having it to right, but looks like it's going to hook foul. And it does. In this inning, we're going back to haunt the Tigers. All 3 runs have scored. 3-2 pitch. Stays low. Bases are loaded again. That'll bring up Will Owens. Owens the 9th batter in this inning. He's 0 for 2. outside corner for strike one. The 0-1 pitch to Owens, way inside. But McCott able to stab that one. 7-3 here, top half of the fourth inning. Game two. Again, Tigers won game one, 4-2. Owens asked for time. And gets it. One ball, one strike. Again, two outs. Bases loaded. Just outside. Runs count, 2 balls, 1 strike. Around the inside corner for strike 2. Again, Levi's got that ball that runs back over the plate. Ball started on the inside or inner half, worked its way out. 2-2 pitch. Lifted into center. Mike Warren's camping underneath it. He hauls it in. Big sigh of relief out there. But ABAC does manage to put 3 on the board, and we go to the bottom half of the board, 7-3 here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Alright, bottom half of the fourth inning here. Charlie Stubbs will lead it off for the Tigers. Stubbs had a 2 RBI double his last time up. Getting 1 for 2 for the day. Matthew Meeks still on the mound. First pitch Stubbs is low. The 1-0 pitch. Outside corner for strike 1. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Game was moving right along, kind of big swing there and a miss by Charlie Stubbs. Walks have a tendency to slow everything down, especially when you walk forward in an inning. All 2 strikes, outside and low. And Stubbs leading it off. He'll be followed by Anderson and Sellers. 2-2 pitch to Stubbs. Low and outside. Pretty good pitch right there. Good eye by Stubbs. The payoff pitch from Meeks. I'm surprised he didn't ring him up right there. That was a good pitch. bring up the first baseman, Brett Anderson. Brett 0 for 2. Nice curveball there. Anderson took a swing at it. Guinness put a nice play there to keep it in front. Alright, nobody out here. Stubbs on first. The 0-1 pitch from Meeks. Another curveball. Kicks away from McGinnis. Stubbs unable to advance, though. No balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out. Stubbs on first. Drew a walk to lead off the inning. The 0-2 pitch. Way up. Trying to get Brett to chase. The 1-2 pitch. Curveball. Anderson's able to fight that off. And Stubbs on first. We'll walk to lead off the inning. The 1-2 pitch to Anderson. Curveball. Tried to check his swing, was unable to. And that'll bring up second baseman Deion Sellers. Sellers 0 for 2 on the game. Wide out to center twice. Again, 1 out here. Bottom half of the 4th. Game 2. First pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. Go 1 pitch way outside. Deion rolls over the top of it. Wallace thought about throwing a second, but he didn't. Took it unassisted to first. Stubbs is able to go to second. That'll bring up Josh Garland. Josh, without an official at bat today, drawing 2 walks. Alright, 2 outs. Stubbs on second. Garland at the plate. First pitch to Garland. The outside corner for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Curveball driven back to the box. Janasek able to knock it down. I'll go for a base hit. Ball was kind of caught in no man's land right there. Wasn't sure if that ball was going to get through. He was headed towards the pitcher's mound to be the cutoff man to home. Janasek knocked it down, able to make a throw. Garland was able to beat it out. Now got runners on the corners with 2 outs. Mike Warren at the plate. Mike 2 for 2 on the day. First pitch low and in the dirt. Guinness with a nice play there. The 1-0 pitch is high. One out ahead, 2 balls, no strikes. 2-0 pitch. Slice in the right, that's a base hit. That'll score Stubbs. Warren has his 3rd hit of the day. First RBI. Now the Tigers pick up one of those 3 they gave away. 8-3 now. Coach Reeder on his way to the mound. He is going to make a change. Running back has made a change. Looks like number 14, Hunter. I'm guessing that's Hunter Cadell, and I hope I don't say that wrong. If I do, I apologize. Tim Manning is at the plate. Manning 0 for 1. Reached down in air and had a sack bunt his last time up. Thank you there. Breeze picking up a little bit. All right, runs on first and second. Again, 2 outs here. First pitch to Manning. Swing and a miss. And Tigers able to answer with 1 run here so far in this inning. The 0-1 pitch to Manning on the way. Fastball on the outside corner for strike 2. Caudell, big, tall right-hander. Runners on first and second. The 0-2 pitch. Fastball stays away. Garland on second. Warren on first. And the 1-2 pitch. The outside corner for strike 3. Tigers do pick up 1, but strand 2. We go to the top half of the 5th inning here on the ACDN, and we'll be back.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
to Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
to Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone.
I teach humanities.
All right. Top half of the 5th inning here. Another pinch hitter. No, it's still Taylor. Devion Taylor. Had to come in for Caleb Slaughter when he got hurt. Rolls over the top of one. This is going to be a tough play for Manning. Long throw and a nice stretch by Brett Anderson right there. I didn't think he had much of a chance there, but boy, that was a fine play there by Manning out there at short. Went in the hole, caught it, threw it all in one motion. Brett Anderson with a nice stretch out there. So 1 out. Cole Janasek up at the plate. Big high hopper down the first base line, but foul. Janowsik. I keep saying Janasek. Janowsik is the way it's supposed to be pronounced. Sorry about that. Cole again without an official bat. Had a sack in his first at bat and walked his last time up. The 0-1 pitch from Levi Knight. It's high and away. A game of catches broken out behind us back here. The 1-1 pitch. Just outside and low. top half of the 5th inning here. Levi Knight on for his first full inning of work. Ball's lifted to the right, and that ball's well hit. But AD's up underneath it. He'll haul it in for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up the catcher, Chris McGinnis. McGinnis 1 for 1, singled, had a walk. And a fine defensive game back there behind the plate, both today and yesterday. Two outs, nobody on. First pitch driven right back up the middle. Levi's able to snag that. They all count as an out right there, and we'll go to the bottom half of the 5th. Still 8-3 Tigers, and we'll be back. All right, bottom half of the 5th inning. Tigers will send Sapp, Lippincott, and Young to the plate. First pitch, out on the right side. Again, Hunter Caudell still on the mound. Sapp over 1. He's drawing 2 walks, though. The 0-1 pitch. And then these on the outside corner for strike 2. Sapp quickly down, no balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody on, nobody out. Fisted down the down the first base line, but foul. The 0-2 pitch. Nice curveball, but stays in the dirt. Ball, 2 strikes. Sapp takes high. And nobody on, nobody out here. The 2-2 pitch. Way inside. Runs the count full. Payoff pitch from Caudell. Sapp fights that off. Tough pitch right there. Alright, do the 3-2 pitch again. Driven it to right. Gets the Taylor's over there. Nice catch in right field for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Zach Lippincott. Lip 3 for 3 on the day. That's 3 RBIs. Doubled in 2 and singled in 1. Pretty hot all day today. He's 2 for 3 in the first game, 3 for 3 in this one. We got 5 hits in the doubleheader. Chance to add more here. 1 out, nobody on. First pitch from Cadell, curveball. Drops in there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch to Lippincott. Fastball on the outside corner for strike 2. Lip not happy with that. A little unusual for a catcher to be arguing, since he's going to be looking for a call when his pitcher's out there on the mound. The 0-2 pitch on the way from Cadell. Swings right through it for second out of the inning. That'll bring up the right fielder, Anthony Young. Rachel Bogue is back, I see. Left for a while. Young 1 for 3 on the day. 2 outs, nobody on. Cadell's just pouring strikes in there right now. The 0-1 pitch to Young. Curveball stays low. Pitch from Cadell, just outside. Again, bottom half of the 5th inning here. Tigers up 8-3. 2 outs, 1-1 count on Anthony Young. Nobody on. The 1-1 pitch. Ribbon into right center field gap. That ball may get down. Ball is down. Higgin bottom up. Young on his way into second. He'll pull in with a stand-up double. Second double of the day. Hit it about the same spot. And that'll bring up third baseman Charlie Stubbs. Stubbs 1 for 2. 2 RBI double in the second inning. Tigers put up 6. Cadell set again. 2 outs. Young on second. Stubbs at the plate. First pitch is way outside and low. Play there by McGinnis. Keep that one in front. Tigers picked up 6 in the second. 6 in the second. 1 in the third. 1 in the fourth. 1-0 pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. Tigers picked up 6 in the second. 1 in the third. 1 in the fourth. ABAC scored all 3 of theirs in the fourth. And a 1-1 pitch to Stubbs. The outside corner for strike 2. It's just sitting up out there, and Cadell's just painting the corner out there. I think we're either going to have to go the other way with it. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs. Young on his way to third. Strike 3 on the ends the inning. So Stubbs strikes out, but we'll go to top half of the 6th inning here. Tigers up 8-3 here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Alright, here we go. Top half of the 6th inning. ABAC will send Bruce Higginbotham and Bagwell. Levi Knight on for his second full inning of work. First pitch of Bruce is outside. Bruce is grounded out to short and walked. And the 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. Wind starting to pick up. Probably hear it in my mic. 1-1 pitch is down low. Sitting here watching the green thing that tells me when volume's on, and it's when I'm not saying anything, it's still going on. So 2-1 pitch, nobody on, nobody out. Big high hopper to Manning, takes a step back, long throw across to Anderson. First out of the inning. That'll take us to the top of the lineup. Be Nick Higginbotham. After you do 4 games on this darn thing, you start to remember everybody's first name and where they play. Higginbotham tried to bunt for a base hit there. That ball almost hit him in the shin. He bunted it almost in self-defense. Went foul. One out, nobody on. The 0-1 pitch, lifted into left. Sapp going back, and he settles now. Pulls it in, out at the fence. Second out of the inning. That'll bring up the left fielder, Will Bagwell. Bagwell struck out and hit by a pitch in an 2 RBI single in the 4th inning. First pitch of Knight's on the outside corner for strike one. Again, 2 outs here, nobody on. The 0-1 pitch from Knight. Lifted foul. They make the softball field. No balls, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs. Nobody on. The 0-2 pitch to Bagwell. Outside corner for call strike 3. We head to the bottom half of the 6th inning. It's 8-3 Tigers, and we'll be back on the ACDN. All right, back here at Hord. Red Anderson will lead off, bottom half of the 6th. Caudell's still on the mound. And Caudell's been nothing but a strike throwing machine since he came in. Anthony Young done the only damage to him so far. Nobody on, nobody out. The 0-1 pitch, curveball. Take him for strike 2. Brett not happy about that. The 0-2 pitch to Anderson. Curveball in the dirt. Kicks away. One ball, 2 strikes. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the 6th. Tigers up 8-3. Game 2. Fastball's driven in right center. Higginbotham though. Higginbotham's played a fine series out there in center. Brett hit that ball in the nose, but Higginbotham made a nice running catch out there. I'm going to bring up second baseman Deion Sellers. Sellers 0 for 3 on the day, on this game. And Tigers won game 1, 4-2. Sellers tried to bunt for a base hit there. Punched right through it. One out, the 0-1 pitch, way outside. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody out. Deion swings through a letter high fastball there. One ball, 2 strikes. Take strike 3 right down the middle there. Second out of the inning. That'll bring up Josh Garland. Garland DH in today. Garland 1 for 1. Drawing 2 walks. And Tigers have done all their damage today with 2 outs. First pitch to Garland. Slow. Two outs, nobody on. The 1-0 pitch. Ball got a whole bunch of everybody back there. Fouled off the catcher and the umpire, looked like. Rolled into the Tigers dugout. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Another foul ball straight back. Hit the catcher's glove, catcher's interference. I think they did that the first time. Took it out as a base hit for Garland. He's done that several times this year. Not sure how he does it, but he does it. That'll bring up Mike Warren. Mike Warren 3 for 3 on the day. Got an RBI single his last time up. With 2 outs, Garland on first. Warren at the plate. In bottom half of the 6th inning here. First pitch to Warren is outside for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch to Mike. Outside. Balls, no strikes again. Garland on first. 2 outs. Mike lifts that one fouled on the right side. Lands right in the middle of a crowd of people sitting up on top of the hill. And it's game 2 here. Bottom half of the 6th. Tigers won game 1, 4-2. The 2-1 pitch to Warren. Way high. Count 3 balls, 1 strike. Pitch. Way outside. Warren draws a walk. Tigers now have 2 runners on. That'll bring up shortstop Tim Manning. Manning 0 for 2 on the day. Reached on an error, had a sac bunt. Struck out looking his last time up. Garland on second. Warren on first. Manning at the plate. Cadell on the mound. First pitch to Manning. Fastball right in there. Swing through for a miss. Swing and miss for strike one. Manning had a good hack at that. Two outs. The 0-1 pitch. Foul straight back. Cadell quickly ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. Alright, the 0-2 pitch to Manning. We're going to miss for strike 3. Tigers strand 2, but it do go to top half of the 7th inning here. 3 outs away from a 3 out of 4 game win here. 3 out of 4 game series sweep. And we'll be back.
Hi, I'm Blake Williams. I'm the head baseball coach at Andrew College.
I'm Kayla Williams. I'm the head softball coach at Andrew College.
Hi, I'm Mark Brown, Director of Facilities and Game Day Operations here at Andrew College.
Hey, I'm Josh Garland, Andrew College baseball player.
I'm subscribed
I'm subscribed.
And I'm subscribed.
to Andrew College Digital Network.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
It just hammered in the left. Lindley back. And that ball is gone. Alright, top half of the 7th inning. Levi Knight on for his 3rd full inning of work. Leading off for ABAC will be Jacob Baxter. Baxter is 1 for 3 with an RBI. First pitch to Baxter is outside and low. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-0 pitch stays low. The 2-0 pitch from Knight. Right in there for strike 1. And got to bet A-back's probably taking until they get a strike. Getting her down 5. I'm sure you can hear the wind. A 2-1 pitch. Just missed low, I guess. A 3-1 pitch from Knight. Taking for strike 2. Alright, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Ball's hammered right at Stubbs. That's a nice play there. Long toss to Anderson for the first out of the inning. Always good to get that first one. That'll bring up the first baseman, Ryan Lawless. Lawless 1 for 1 on the day, drawing 2 walks. And many thanks to Kayla Kiefer and Sammy Gidney. Kayla had been a great job on the tech end. First pitch pitch in there for strike one. Caleb was out here for all 13 innings the other day, or last night with us. Didn't get in until about 7 o'clock. Pretty long day. The 0-1 pitch from Knight, hammered in the left. Ball may not stay in the yard. Sapp with a great catch out in left. Sapp about 4 or 5 steps and leaped. Good thing he was left-handed. I don't think he'd have caught that if he was right-handed, but that was a whale of a play out there. Wallace hit that ball right on the nose. I thought it might be out of here. Ain't a whole lot you can do about that. That was just a nice play by Sapp. So with 2 outs, I'm going to bring up the DH, Will Owens. First pitch to Owens is outside. Owens 0 for 3 today. Had a good day yesterday. The 1-0 pitch stays inside. The 2-0 pitch from Knight stays outside. 3-0. All right, 3-0 pitch. Owens draws a full pitch walk. That'll bring up I believe this is Taylor. Taylor had a pinch hit for Slaughter. And Slaughter injured about the 5th inning. First pitch right in there for strike one. Outs, runner on first, the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball right to Manning, over to Sellers, and yes, sir. Tigers have swept ABAC here. Runs the Tigers' overall record of 25-23, 12-16 in the region. Pretty sure Coach Blake Williams' record for wins his 5 years here has been 23. An outstanding series by the Tigers right there. Dropped the first one, 1-0 over there in ABAC. Turn around and come back and won the next 3. ABAC's got a good solid team right here. Tigers come off the deck to win it in the bottom of the 9th, tied in the bottom of the 9th, win it in the bottom of the 13th, and then swept a doubleheader here today. Tigers right back in the hunt for the GCAA crown, or for the GCAA tournament berth. So for Kayla Keeper, Jeffrey Jackson, Samantha Gidney, and maybe we'll give Ja'Cory Johnson a little credit. He hadn't done a whole lot today, but we're fixing to take care of that. From the ACDN, we will be back on Tuesday for the East Georgia game here from the ACDN and the Hord Athletic Complex. I'm Mark Brown, and we say thank you and good night.